I'm gonna bash your face in! Attack! Come and help us! Useless! Enough! I give up!
Get out of my sight!
God bless you, lad.
To arms!
That's for us, fucker! I've been waiting for you.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
You wanna try me?
You've no chance against me! You're a dead man! You know that?
Show your stuff! Ha! A sword, eh?
You fight like an old hag!
bastard! Enough! I give up!
There'll be no mercy for you, you bastard!
Take that! You fucker! Now you're gonna die! Attack! Enough! I give up! I'll rip you to shreds, you scum! Alert! Alert! I yield! Mercy! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Mercy! Leave me be! You fucker! Now you're gonna die!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Enough! I give up!
A bandit! Quick! You'll pay for that, you whore son. Fuck you, whore son. Alert! To arms! I've been waiting for you.
Mercy! Spare me!
Run!
Show what you're made of. I yield. Mercy.
Run!
Thank you, lad. You won't see me again.
Fuck this! Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Go!
God.
Quick! I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But...
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Oh, Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
It happens.
Just watch where you're going. How the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Well, I hope it's not that.
Grüß Gott.
What do you have?
Thank you, and take care.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was growling at me like a toy stranger. He never used to be like that. Excellent. Excellent. Next time will be even better.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to see Pierce. I don't want to wait for him to find me.
God! God! Go! God! Go!
Easy! Easy!
God!
Whoa!
God! God!
Go! Whoa!
Huh? You swine!
Whoa!
Alert!
Whoa!
Alert!
I yield. Mercy.
There'll be no mercy for you, you bastard!
I'm sorry. Sakra! Where could I have put it? It must be here. Someone must have taken it.
God grant you help.
Die! Go! Go! Quick! Go! God! Whoa! God! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Get off that horse now!
Whoa!
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! You want
Mercy!
to try me?
I surrender!
What's the meaning of this? You'll be punished for...
Wait, no! You're wrong. Oh, come on, that was obviously...
I'll show you self. I'm not falling for your trick.
I surrender.
Right then, let's... The executioner will beat it out of you with a...
Christ. That was some whipping. This hurts like hell.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Mike, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh?
No thanks. It's not as bad as it looks.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? Ah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Word about the price.
All right.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price up. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Nah, it's nothing. Just a scratch.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
Nah, no thanks. I'm just fine.
Ah, so you're doing that.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Nah, it's nothing. Just a scratch.
You've no business here.
Huh?
What brings you here? Well, are you going? Away with you.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for something...
Get going. Right now.
You're seeing this.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on, there's plenty of room.
The weather's completely crazy this year.
It don't seem no different to me.
It changes faster than my old woman's moods, though. It rains for a while, then it's hot as hell, and then it's pissing down again. I'm surprised it hasn't started shitting from the clouds.
Aye. Well, what can you do? It's the same every year. It's true, the heat's unbearable sometimes. Last year, 2 of my sheep died on account of it.
Couldn't you have brought them a little cold
Do you
water?
need some help?
Of course I brought it.
Nah, no thanks.
They didn't drink it.
I'm just
They're
fine.
as thick as shit. Aye, just like this spring. I built a...
Grüß dich. Was?
Show me your way.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Christ, you look awful.
This could use...
Great. Come back anytime, friend. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
So I went to see my brother.
Look at this criminal. He himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel and his equally wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God. His brother crawled in through a window while this heathen kept watch outside the church. They took chalices and altar cloths to sell for coin. The parishioners can be glad that the brothers tried to sell their loot
What if I
to a
freed
certain
you?
peddler, an honest
obviously.
man. He told the bailiff and led him to the thieves so he could bring them to justice. The one that did the stealing will be executed for robbing from a church.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
As well. Being still young and having not
That's nothing.
stolen firsthand,
Just a scratch.
he will only be whipped and banished. Let this be a warning to you all that aiding others in evil is itself a sin.
Oh,
Maybe next time. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Are we gonna have gruel again tonight?
What the hell? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Lord, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship. We'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
What things?
Riddle sent you, didn't he?
No. Who's...
Ah, never mind then.
My shoes are pinching. Again.
Were you at the last match? I didn't see you there.
Right.
and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast, they've started paving the streets with it. That would never happen under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all.
Alright, y'all. Before we go any further, I just want to say I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate the views. I appreciate the love I've been getting. We almost at 30K views on our channel, man. Thank y'all, and thank y'all for subscribing as well. We almost at 500 subscribers. Appreciate y'all for supporting in this series, cause this is difficult, I must say. But I got called out on it, and I got called to be consistent with it and to see it through. Most people don't really be able to do that, or most people don't be wanting to do that. This is the first time I played this game. This will be the first time I'm being consistent, and this will be the first time me actually involving the community into this, man. And I wanna get a hand clap, man. Give a hand clap to y'all. You feel me? Cause y'all deserve it. Y'all earned it. And you know what I'm saying? They get me out here, and they get me consistent, man, and they get me focused, man, and the support, and give me the love to keep going. Y'all did that, and I love that. I appreciate that and respect that most definitely. You feel me? But like I said, I don't like to talk too much. Y'all know that already. You feel me? Sometimes it might be an intro, sometimes it won't. But y'all already know you live with KP out the 9. We active. And this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If you don't know. You feel me? So we still on the hunt for our dog. We still ain't found him yet. But miraculously, our dog's in the same place that our other quests are in. So hopefully we found him this go round. And we get into it. I got him armored out. Hopefully we won't get food poisoning and all that extra stuff this time around. So we working a little better. We getting a little better. We progressing. And that's all it is, man. Since the first time, since part 1 to now, we progressed on combat and everything else. If you don't know, go back and look at it. I told y'all I was focused on not dying again. So, but we finna get into it. Gave y'all a little time to go get your popcorn, get everything ready. You know, we finna initially get back into it. And again, thank y'all for joining me, man. Thank y'all for being part of it. Now, I do want to get a horse because I'm literally tired of walking everywhere. Like,
See you later, my friend.
God bless.
Quick! Ka!
They ain't gonna need it right now. Let's go. On our way. Finally. To Sesame.
Ka! Quick!
Now, what happened to the dude we was with, we don't know. But hopefully we find him somewhere.
Quick! Ka! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Prepare to fight.
Go for it, Yorgo.
Ha! Ha! Killer!
Didn't expect
Ah!
you.
Fucking hell!
Die!
I'm all yours! Come on. Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair. screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What a bit that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Actually, that's what I was expecting. How would I ride otherwise?
You wouldn't. You'd walk. Unless you can get yourself a horse.
Well, those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Samin didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semine? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Semine's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Semine's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
Careful!
Oh well, what can you... What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have...
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one. I will take care of...
To be honest, it's...
Then make sure to take your first horse. Of course, if you ever wanted to exchange, I will simply deduct the price of... Have you taken a look at our... You do know they differ in more...
What should I be looking out?
Each horse has different... If you take a close look at them, you will see what attributes... Do you want to go and have a look at them?
I reckon that's...
Go on then. No...
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
What are you here for?
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense, but Lord Sameen or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
What can I do for you?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
Aye, I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
Look. You know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
Aye, I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
How do things work here at the stables?
Sameen's is an up. The horses we sell here are all good. Each one is a little different, but I can vouch for. In any case, you can take a look at them yourself. Some of them are fast, some can. And if you get a.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested. Eat up. That's all you'll get.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Greetings to you.
Hail to you.
I don't care about, but try asking.
Thanks.
Take care.
Move! Don't...
Captain, do you know about a Cuman camp somewhere in the area?
Well, I've seen some humans hanging around the Rock Tower Pond. I think they joined forces with that nomad vermin. Try asking Bojena the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Nathan the shepherd down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Where the fuck have you been? Leaving us standing here like fence posts. For shame.
My apologies, Captain. I had to...
Enough talk. And keep up with us, eh? Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
With all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your relatives.
Don't worry, they're my wife's relatives. I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what. I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! 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 Take that! Ah! 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 Henry, Oh,
Come here, son.
quick! Whew. I hope that's enough.
Come here, son. What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Did not feel good about beating that old man like that though, but you know, I did want him to defend himself.
And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing. So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
God bless you.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them,
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, hey, stop wandering off. We won't wait for you forever.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Whoa! Whoa!
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go. You found anything, lad?
Not yet. A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Our milker here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Yeah, did not want to say too much. Don't get me involved in too many conversations. Henry is not the guy. Another cold trail, so we on the right trail.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Ah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the ropemaker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheels...
Shh!
Listen. I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Suppose it. Have you forgotten I was ordained ignoramus?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
I stumble with a prince, things can fly, and Goul's name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw
Those
it with my
definitely
own
aren't the
2 eyes.
blacksmith's hands.
She had one different than the other.
I'll kill you. Never fear. I'm here to help.
I'll get
Come on, then. I'll rip your arse open. We'll kick your ass. I'll sort you out nicely.
He's got no chance alone. Take that, you shit.
Go fuck yourself.
Help me with it.
He's had it.
Blood. Yeah.
Bandage, quick. Whew. I hope that's enough.
Stop dawdling!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! Hammer them, men!
Die, you swine! Hey,
Get him! He's got no chance alone! We'll take your asses!
Nice strike!
Help me with it!
Fuck you!
Is that the
best you got? Good! Now you're finished! He's done for! Nice strike! Come fuck yourself! We'll finish this quickly. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hand.
I'll go with...
Great.
Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me? I can't see any law here, but I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
So you rash, sir. No one bad things said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets around. People were already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry him.
Crush is the bailiff.
Bailiff or not,
with families common as mud. And then there's the talk about money. They say
You really do want to hang, don't you? No, it's not. Be quiet.
nobleman. You have to spare me.
Fucking jewels! Fucking everything!
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while, but now...
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
You be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your plan?
On hard times. That's why I do what I do. I'm still They say you're hard up.
Get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying.
No, it's not. I said. We'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now. Be quiet!
Is that offer of a ride?
Sure. If
A ride would be...
wait until you...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Sameen is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. Don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Sameen might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every man you could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout. Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
Whoa! Whoa!
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Was willst du, du Schuft? Sprich oder geh. Dann schieß mal los.
Hola,
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
It's an ugly old... nag.
Thank you, and take care.
Next time it'll be even better.
Fucking shavings.
Great! Come back anytime, friend.
Pleasure doing business. Take... Yeah.
Greetings to you.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, And they were wondering there, too, where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
You don't want me to steal that sword, do you?
God's nails. Don't annoy me, youngster. This is a serious matter. A good blade must be flexible, but not brittle. The best blades are made from welded steel.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. In return, you'll get me invited to some...
If it means so much to you, come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gods. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth it.
Riodo! Diamond!
Need to see a check day. Igen ezt a húsba! Nem kellett volna felbasztatni, tette Pecs!
Imádkoztak, bolond! Fúrod a pofádba, te rohadék! Kivezetünk téged! Most szétcincáljuk őket!
Nincs eséllyel, seggfej!
Harapj egy kis füvet! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket! Ebből...
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Greetings.
till it be.
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy! Farewell. What do you need?
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's a peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old...
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it, or check... Take care and good night.
You have a fine fur for your cap. God be with you, my
Hail
friend.
Mary. God be with you. What would you like?
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. God be with you. I'm sorry.
Lord be with you.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
Oh!
Go! God! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Kiss your ass goodbye.
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Looking for something in there? Thief! Come on then, let's sort this out.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
What do you think you're doing? Me, your thieving claws. Either you cough up some
Hang on. I'm sure it was just a little joke.
You'll laugh on the other side of...
Now hold on.
And don't think...
Radovan.
And what's that got to do with me? Equam memento.
One beer.
God grant you health.
Good day.
Can I?
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend...
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of...
All right, I hope that'll be in.
Very well.
Morning, I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one man.
You don't care about that. Why did you marry that old bastard anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
God be with you. Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself, and on the shelf.
Right, I will. But I'm gonna go there. My wife's suicide.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh,
Ja! Ja! Quick!
Go!
Whoa, whoa. Good. Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in ardui... Hiya!
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. I need something to eat.
Damnation. Ah, damn. I could go for something to eat now. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel. Be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. I'll need a spade for this. I'll need to get a spade first.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard. So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
What's the hold-up? I'll have some wine. God bless.
Careful. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? Yeah. Placed by the Jeharot Free.
I could eat. Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
Thank you, and take care.
Greetings.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did it and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Damn it. I'm burning it. This is useless. I should move it.
Christ almighty.
This'll take a bit longer. Kurva. I'm burning it. I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
This could use some...
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Greetings. Eh? Is there something you need?
What can I do for you?
Show me your way.
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Can we go to Semin now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoshek in Troshkovitz.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. I hope you'll be satisfied. Satisfied, my friend. Thank you, and take care.
Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. Andy's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see it.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly.
room for it.
I tell you, you dob me in.
Crazy?
Not a chance.
Why would I dob you in?
Will outlive
Look,
us all.
just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know. His mother said he'd been head to heal his left arm, and that was the soonest.
Dead in the morning.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Bergov as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom?
I
How's your health?
apologize.
Ah, what can I tell you? You know how it is.
Who I'd pity more, Mishka or Wojtek?
Definite.
Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about...
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek, why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different. A little sorry for him.
See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
I wonder how Henry will fare. I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than poison. Unless he tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord von Burgoff in return.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Did he tell you anything else?
He didn't. Only that someone needs to go and
You'd like to hold my sword?
Just for a minute.
Be in trouble.
It's very hot in here. Don't you think?
Samin was looking pretty nervous.
It's not my fault the Samines want different
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know. For Christ's sake, what have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know. Supposing you keep an...
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't...
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under it. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry.
All right then. There's nothing else.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now.
I'm starting to regret that.
But for me, it was just a warm-up.
I'm just a night watchman, not a duelist. I've never seen you before. Where are you from? Certainly not from hereabout.
Well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Aldar's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young... Careful.
Is that quiet?
you like the food so far?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and Boone.
About the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
When will the ceremony finally begin?
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried about losing it.
The sword? How would you lose a sword, blacksmith?
The ceremony will begin when Lord von Berghoff arrives.
You're Henry, right? The one who came...
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for harm. If they get some food, they'll be on their...
So what kind of food do you...
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away in the pantry and...
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over... The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else?
Have you tried just ask?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you.
How can you be so... She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in there.
Well, if I can't reason with the cook...
If you do, just make sure she doesn't...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time, but someone would have to eat it all for...
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a...
All right. All right.
Good luck, Henry.
A few scraps of food.
I'd like to feel it too.
You'd like to...
Excuse me?
Donovan, I haven't even thanked you.
A big sloppy smoothie on it soon.
When will the ceremony finally begin?
I can't wait to show off your work, eh? The sword?
What I go for, eh?
Another wee porker?
It wouldn't be mine. The wine's fucking awful, but at least the old man's got himself a good food.
Hey, man, you way off!
Beer! At least they've not fucked that up yet.
Hey, a Moravian, drink beer! Hey, are you fucking serious? Come on! Just thinking about the taste makes my tongue tingle.
Them?
Killed anyone with that sword yet?
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
I apologize.
Do we really have to wait for von Berghoff?
Invited as a guest of honor. What would he think if he arrived and it was all over?
Shall we wait till nightfall?
Another... Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want good old Samin took it.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor.
All right. But how will I recognise this?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well...
And who's got...
I
don't think there's much I can do about the guard.
do not care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice.
Come on, older. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard...
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side.
Where's Lord von Burgov?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either, though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I...
Lord Semi, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up, or, God forbid, execute him. So, I took him into my service.
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band. Till we meet again.
We're talking about our liquor.
Christ! Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Moldy dungeon. Damn. I'm thirsty. You shouldn't be coming in. I can't let you stay here.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it. And I'm so thirsty. I could suck that.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel...
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
As long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Have some sympathy. He's getting married today.
Look what I found.
Oh, hooray! Ah, hail Henry.
No.
What, eh? Drink up to health.
And to
To them too.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this.
And couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never.
Can you remember the last...
I don't know. Maybe I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
Aye. I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who... And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad.
If you find my sword on him.
Is it true you forged a gift for your huh?
Look around. Everyone's passing time drinking.
You looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yeah, as a wise man once said, the husband must be... Yes!
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto keeps waiting. If it were up to me, I'd stop...
if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a...
I apologize.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage?
Well...
What do you fancy? Hold on.
It happens. Just watch.
May the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
If I gave you a job,
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
As God is my witness, wine loosens the tongue but deceives the mind. And I hate to say something inappropriate when something appropriate.
Here we have it, miss. Just a moment. Here we have...
Thank you. I don't drink.
Today.
So we should it is. So
Let there be... How much longer? The bottom foot was mine.
that was beautiful. I haven't danced.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly.
I find that hard to...
I'm serious. You're the... Well, I think I'll be going now. But...
You mean you got it from...
Wait. Tell me, have you look familiar? I feel like I've seen...
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messages.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember...
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time...
No use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, that's... What's all that?
You mean you got it?
Tasted the wine, brother.
Get him! Smash the bastard up!
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
Shit yourself! Hey! Henry, if I win...
I don't get it.
What?
Have you got anything?
Alright then.
Seriously?
Take it.
Look.
Oh, come on, Henley.
Why not, I say? You'll be a dis...
Which...
The one in the green...
Look at it.
Moravia is behind you!
That won't work on me.
Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
One for Moravia! One for Moravia!
I'm sorry.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. What's
Smash
it to
his
be, you
gob.
wretch?
One for Moravia! Smash his gob!
Kurva!
One for
I'm
Moravia!
wounded!
Oh, fuck.
Gave them booze this time.
Christ! I don't have the whole...
Smash his gob!
Take that!
Smash his gob!
You'll be fucking sorry!
I'm hit.
Fucking drunken tossers.
One for... Moravia is behind you!
For Christ's sake!
Fucking drunken tossers.
That won't work for me.
The bastard up!
Let him have it, laddie! Let him have it, laddie!
Oh! Useless!
What's it to be, you wretch?
Oh!
If Lord Samin sees them...
Think of your liquor!
You kick the bucket, you...
Smash his
Fuck
gob!
him up, lad! Christ!
I don't have the whole day for you.
If I like girls,
Smash his job.
Fuck it, lads. Just fight already.
Useless. Oh, for Christ's sake.
One for Moravia.
Oh. That won't work.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
You've had enough, pal. Give up. Crush him like a grape.
Ain't had enough yet.
Go fuck yourself.
Crush him like a grape.
Just can't decide. I'm sorry.
Can't you just let it go?
Never. Oldram complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
We follow the plan, sir.
Silence.
I apologize.
My husband said he'd wait till tonight.
Hey!
Oh, Christ.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God.
Henry! You...
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get...
Meat?
On my feet, I said.
What, me?
You?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your...
Since you ask. Well,
I'll see what I can...
don't... Fucking hell. Why am I at a wedding? I'm already married.
My lady, it's getting dark.
Henry, have you seen...
Not for a while. Right. We just greeted each other and then I went to eat.
Didn't you promise you'd keep an eye on him?
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober. So where is he?
Well...
It's all the same now. If you...
Of course.
Oh, God be merciful. Too bad it didn't last.
Oh, no. I think I'm gonna eat.
If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county.
Gone, but I can't keep up anymore.
Why don't you fix yourself a little pick-me-up then, eh? I'm sure there's a herb for that.
It might be a better idea.
Might have a hard time.
Are you sad?
Yes? You're a little nervous, aren't you? Not at all. That's a lovely yellow attire. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. I don't. You don't know him?
It's not my fault.
The devil.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. Well, what would I do with it?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't...
Don't lie to me, Sticky.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway...
All right.
Please, don't tell anyone.
see the old man anywhere, so we're good.
Really enjoy it here? Cooking for Semaine?
It ain't easy, but I'm content here. And they let Mishka
Where's my bowl? So many deer!
I got your soup.
Soup?
No beer for you. Here, eat up with a bit of luck. Well?
I think so. Thanks, Henry.
I want you to go to your wife. That poor soul.
Aye.
She will.
I don't have the whole day for you.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
If he gets drunk again...
I think.
Careful.
If I find out... You're lying to me. You've been getting drunk.
I apologize.
God is my witness. Wine loosens the tongue, but the...
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet.
You might be who I'm...
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made... But she can make you some too.
It's not your clothes.
Oh?
Blacksmith Radovan.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Beautiful work.
And was there anyone...
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine.
You wouldn't know where I might find...
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
Is that why you think...
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of any...
I'll get...
So long. Take care, friend. I just can't decide.
You want to give me more to worry about?
The greatest shade is under the
complained
candlestick.
about you again.
Final. I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other?
Unfortunate. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, Who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to?
No. And I couldn't give a shit. Come and get it, fucker.
Looks like the fight's been postponed, eh?
Credit where credit is due, though. In his condition, I'd be face down in the dirt, while he managed to curse me.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What do you...
Like I said, he...
How do you know it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. Svatya had his eye...
What did he do with the...
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right.
Finally, you've come to your... And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over.
Better be careful not to mess up a nice clothes. I just got
Nothing to embarrass myself. It's bad enough.
I like to toss your whole goddamn to the ground. Is that a threat? Is it true you forged a gift for young Olga?
That's right. A first-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you.
Careful!
Would you like to see it?
Careful. Careful.
Go again.
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep quiet.
He kept staring at me.
Should we have a toast?
I shouldn't. Sue.
Sir?
God knows, I'll gladly but drink something first. You look a little pale.
Too bad you lost, but you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Ulder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand. I'd like to challenge you to...
Well, how...
You might come to regret it. I'll kill you!
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the But you've got nothing to...
Thank you, Norley. Now I need a drink.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face?
If you dare, the Old Lord will be the last challenger.
All right.
Just don't wait to...
Cream cheese?
Radovan's present for young...
I didn't see any sword.
Sword?
Fuck. All right,
I know you took...
Do you see a sword on me?
You won't wriggle your way out of this one after... It'll look like...
But you can't... All right, then.
Why would you even steal...
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the...
Poor rat...
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious.
God be with you.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
Pain in the ass. The last time, you'll cut my hair.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is, it's...
As you say. You have my You got it to me just in time. The ceremony...
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. He'll show up, don't we?
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
careful.
Why didn't Lord von Berg...
How should I know? He must have... God be with you.
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony, Lord. Well, tell me something I don't know. We all saw him there.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you, although you probably all...
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
Forget about it, girl.
Why? Don't you fancy me?
I do. Only... I can't.
How come?
I'm not good enough for you.
Let me be the judge of that, will you?
I'm just a wanderer. I don't stay anywhere for long. I'm not well off, and I get into trouble all the time.
But I don't mind any of that. My father has plenty of money, and I'm sure he'd be generous with my dowry.
All right, I'll speak plainly. Just leave me alone, if you'd be so kind.
But I thought we understood each other. You barbarian!
Congratulations. That's just rude. Don't be mad at them, milady. It's the happiest day of their lives. God bless.
Excuse me, my lady.
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something...
No, not at all.
You're kind. Our older doesn't like...
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. God be with you. I apologize.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen the bra...
You're welcome.
I have to say...
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off... I suppose she's looking for older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
God knows how I'd end up otherwise.
You should thank him somehow.
Don't worry.
He got burned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your best friend.
Have you seen your sister?
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted.
Can't be.
If I... Take care, friend.
Did he say anything about going somewhere, maybe? No, sir. Henry? I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let them in there.
That idler. I'll have him whipped. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less... If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like that, since Lord von Berkhoff has...
Oh, well.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. I'm sorry.
Lord,
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind...
I saw how you fought...
Good fight, my lord.
Thank
you, sir.
Now,
I'll need...
tell me...
He did pretty well, but luck wasn't on his side today.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage.
I can't disagree.
Here you go, Henry.
I'm honored.
be laughing at me again. They get your hopes up, and then they break a girl. What do you want from...
I want to apologise.
Oh, that surely... It's easy for you. Dubravka dances. Dubravka's never been...
Oh, come now. Don't listen to... Henry is a dung grubber. Henry...
I thought you were a knight.
Well, I might look like one, but I'm really just a plain... When I arrived in Rattay, I had nothing but the clothes I was wearing. And I was... You'll see. Everything will turn out for the best. One day...
That sounds nice.
I gave them food. As soon as they had filled they must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was late, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
Jesus, what a state you're in.
Sod off!
You're a mess, Jules.
Fuck you.
Can't you see I have company?
Drink myself into a stew.
No, I'm done for the day.
Why did he... What are you doing here?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now. Dry your tears. Did he...
No! He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead...
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until...
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides on...
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He would... But... He got impatient and said he wanted to have...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Older, and then... And a little while after the ceremony...
Don't worry. He'll be...
He couldn't care less. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Nah, don't think too much about it. You've had a bit to drink, and that can make all sorts of things come into your head. You'll have a clearer mind tomorrow.
You're right. To hell with all of it. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze!
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
Right for a quick death, you bastard!
Nice
Finish
hit!
this quickly, something! Don't scare him!
Good shot! You horse son!
Fucker!
Where are those panties?
Nice hit!
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag!
Hey, get him!
Nice strike!
Take that! Show what you're made of!
He's got no chance! Get out of it!
Get him behind!
Go fuck yourself!
You're gonna fuck with us?
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
What if I refuse, Sir Radzig?
Have you got anything better to do all day but chase after women and guzzle altar wine?
You might be surprised.
Don't you want to hear us out first? Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Oh, sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa! About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with...
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far,
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. I'll get to work.
Good luck. Or sinner, or go down to the... And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose in...
Yeah.